You're back, my friends.
No, it wasn't that one. Think about her. Exactly. That's the one Paimon.
No problem.
Then we'll take a box.
Done. All the same, pardon me for asking, but I'm curious.
I suppose it would not.
Parting? Oh, it's hard. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito, alas.
Are you sure?
If not for our...
I'm...
In the safe hands of the Liu Chief.
All right. Thank you.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take...
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, right. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest,
Well, it's settled then. Let's...
Look at you bossing everyone around.
We can leave the jade here. I have already... yes.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already read... That's right.
But when something this big... Although with that said, also...
Traditionally, we...
Right!
One must think that they already have someone in mind. These things are for the... Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the...
Wow! Oh, no! But why do you know this?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. Silk flower petal.
It's time for Zhongli's...
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Bela.
Hey, boss!
Silk flower?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shop.
Golden House Maiden.
My goodness. You two must be his servants. Please refrain. Now then.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral. Just look at the abundant foliage. By contrast, this variety thrives. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant, silk flowers have all but disappeared from...
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera ticket, but this silk flower purchase is... Perhaps you don't know, like several other TD, but this is the only rite of parting. Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhong...
If I may interject, did I hear you say...
Yes,
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news. It would be bad luck to say it out loud. But since these
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? If he hadn't written those poems in
So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss.
Our skins?
Please,
So, now that we've got...
Ideally, with the help of...
Talk about first...
Hence, I need you to help.
So this time,
I will wait for you.
maybe we can find some good Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Lan!
I stopped accepting.
Oh, it's not that kind of...
Do I look like...
Well, Paimon...
Now that you mention it. Oh, it must...
Aha!
No. Anyway.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan!
Hello. How may...
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to... That said, some of the since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia
That's the worst thing...
While we're on the subject...
Yang Air? Oh, as in scent...
Yes, that's her.
Great! This is just...
Anfeng's ironmongers. Here.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh, I heard her actually.
Snooping around?
What can I s- Relax. I know 3 and you have extreme Is
Zhongli was right.
as one of my...
That went over...
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home.
Try something new at the One Bean Restaurant.
I've had a word. Are you ready?
What it...
I meant make while I'm setting.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
This water will... Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural. like a fish to water. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three.
Made another handsome sum today.
Wow! The essence is placed. You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence. All 3 perfumes are ready. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give...
Paimon wants to hear.
The first one is sweet as candy. The second one is for those with more refined. Finally, the third one has a soft... All clear? Good. I'll leave you with some... One who tries to say... Come and...
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the statue of...
Should I?
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Stay close.
To the watch.
Well, how can a person compete with a stat?
That is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss this is the second kind. It's got an The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless...
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Cheesing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities.
So, we finished another
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the
cleansing bell.
At present, a friend of mine named Madam...
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there.
Man, what?
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing.
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard beautiful sounds, but if they...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others... This harbor is like a... Well... I shall say, an old friend of mine used to wear it on his He saw me gazing at, but he told me then. It has been many years, and still, though, I can't... Oh, these old...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And,
All right, children.
do you...
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work?
Oh, young... Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! It's like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Let's get it on! Ha! Do your worst! Huh? I'm down! Hi!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Look alive! Ha! Too easy! Huh! Kya! Ha!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilean Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Get out of here! Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ugh. Huh?
Look alive!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Ha! You're exposed!
Everybody stand back!
Buckle up! Ha! Too easy!
Ha!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on up. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The cheesing. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their Still, they've done well recently.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it—
Oh, don't, but no matter to cry. Now that you have... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, we haven't met in a while. Well, oh, and that...
We will. Thanks.
Please be mindful.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know?
That's suspicious. But if... Oh, yes, if you have the time...
That tone does not suit you. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of...
So what's the next...
Next.
Ooh, Paimon...
No, I will explain it to you.
Oh, sure.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare.
Well, this is Miss... We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling. He seems to know Leo's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer...
Chill, finely crafted... I have made...
Indeed. These...
That name before, huh?
The design of this kite display... These markings of justice flows across the surface of the waters. War. Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man, or perhaps you could...
How has he not died of hunger?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as the rite of parting requires help.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, what should I try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
I want a new toy.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, what should I try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
I want a new toy.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
I just like to make people smile. What? I want a new toy.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
I just like to make
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
Listen.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I...
Adventure?
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind.
A most fair price.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth...
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems...
That's too little. This price'll do. No loss to me for a...
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over...
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that...
Done.
Let me think. Deal.
All tasks have been... Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
All finished then?
You think you can buy us off with some loose...
Well,
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
you both need to calm down. Just what is this about? The
Next, we need some everlasting incense.
Everything is fine.
I really felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is dessert. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you...
The reception, it seems.
How about you go... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something we... It can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
Something like this would...
Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
Chi-Chi
can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are...
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow, in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi,
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But, Chi-Chi...
Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong. It's a kind of crossbow turret, located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang Li...
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptibeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it?
Very well, then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
It's huge! Paimon can but how do you operate this thing?
It is currently in operation.
Aw, what? It broke.
After millennia of wear and...
So what are we gonna do?
That said, let me think. As I recall, there is a if we can retrieve the spare part.
So, what you...
I have a smattering of knowledge.
Supply post. Here, posty, posty, posty.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
These parts look... One moment. I will try... It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're...
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question.
Ha! Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden... Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our... A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our back. The next thing you'll be repairing is your
Tut, tut. It is not we who...
Yield! Look alive!
Direct assault!
Hi!
I summon thee!
You're exposed! Ah! Buckle up!
Should replace my hammer.
Do your worst! Pin them down! Ha! Cha! Ha! Kya! Ha!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Another test subject. Try!
I'm going in!
I got careless. That try!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Hear my prayer, please! Yeah! Let's get it on!
That tingle?
You asked for it!
Have a little taste.
Huh?
The wrong test subject.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Do your worst!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Dodge this.
We shall prevail! Yield!
You're open.
Adventure time!
Go.
Let's light it up! Look alive!
You're open.
Please!
You're open.
Yield!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Should replace my hammer.
These lowlifes didn't...
Troubling ourselves over this.
Oh yeah, that!
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant light. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast.
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that...
We won't...
Good idea. We did our best.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So... I'm sorry. I have... here. This is the...
Huh?
I owe you both an apology.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
how rude of me.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. What a sorry state of affairs. The medicine... I prefer to stick...
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good...
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be...
3 million. And
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part...
Cocoa goat. Cocoa goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help.
Strange. I knew the Fatui info.
Coconut milk. But
Yes, of course.
that's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope.
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Chi...
Well. Ningguang and her Chi-Sing cronies. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo is saying...
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Well, as it stands...
Final.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from odd? The questions that such travel to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight I shall take you both...
Hole in the wall. And...
Indeed.
May the Lord...
What are you staring at?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ah, you're here. Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rum.
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even...
Besides fine wine. But when I say
As you all know, what does it mean to imagine? Behold! They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Merely grasping one or two of them will
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am...
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him at the Jade Chamber.
And with that, what we foresee will be meeting people that have way...
An invitation. You'd best be on your way now.
Don't worry. Is woven, even though it's survival of like those super duper massive ones over there.
Wait.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But...
We're just some...
Don't smell boring.
We smell?
You smell like... Knights of Favonius. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of...
I am...
oh.
My wolf pack.
Your family?
Yes. They raised me.
So many...
They are...
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend a cat. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help...
Don't be silly. Wait here.
Home... I must go. Here is not safe.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favoni?
I call dibs.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This has been... Well, since we wanted... Let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do... No way! Just trespass...
Is it time for a magic show? Over here!
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to the Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong...
The scent of treasure.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you We're invited guests. No. Wait, she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a now...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Buckle up! Ha! Ha! By royal decree! Step on up!
Who goes there?
Be amazed! Off with teamwork is dreamwork!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Surprise! Look alive!
Arrested.
Over here!
To arms! Take the target
Let the
alive.
magic begin! Oz, reveal thyself! Let's get it on! Ha! Surprise!
Attack! Take this!
Step on up!
Take the target alive!
Over here! Yeah!
Beaten.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for...
Well, as it happens...
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest.
Wow. Paimon didn't think...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in... These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest.
So this was all a
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair it...
that was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down... I'll say it like it is. They're...
Well, you've got... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liu...
Should I respect the shallow sense? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of... Either way, I will... Rex Lapis's death is indeed... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile...
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liu...
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you, didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Li... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients.
for a short rest.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one!
By royal decree, let's light it up!
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks like the...
There's no end to this.
Be amazed! Oz, reveal thyself! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Direct assault!
I summon thee! Buckle up! Kya! Ha! Hi! Kya! Ha! Over here! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Step on up! Let's get it on! Ah! Hi! Hi!
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those treasure hoarders... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various...
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what...
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one say... Now just give me a moment and I'll let...
Great! Paimon...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle. Here, this container is itself an...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put... According to Kuchi... Excuse me,
Yes. How many...
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said.
Please.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuang.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You This palace floats in the skies, higher than I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but this one day. I believe not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the As such, I have been putting eyes and ears.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were...
Wait! Was Virgo...
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Balloon...
You weren't...
I fear that our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepta. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone Fort. Beneath the spears lie those. Not only is it true that God, another Lord of Geo, will arrive, even in a new era. That day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long lain. Hiding the Exuvia was a...
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you...
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you...
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh, is it...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are...
That's because that wall records... But the secrets of them, if possible. But if you were to choose the more... You'd pick Kuch. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the but after she said those words... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis is... Indeed. It seems I called for the gag order with Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui allowing the rite of parting to take place.
It's exactly as Jean... Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something...
Well, we have made quite a bit...
Yay! Paimon was just... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place... Sigil of permissions. Aw, that doesn't sound like... This piece... Oh, Ningguang... But research on the sigil... Speaking of which, there's... Oh. Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth. Anyway, well, before we look for... us too.
Treasure.
Flash Frost. Frozen descent. This was well done.
Cue the spotlight!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Gloves off! Look alive! Ha! Kya! Ha! Over here!
This is it. Use this first. That seemed to work. Roast and fry.
Surprise!
Hurry up.
Hi! Cha! Huh. Let's get it on!
This is trouble.
Hi! Step on up! Huh. Huh. Kya!
Be amazed! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No excuse for
You're dead meat!
time to fulfill my duty. Is it time?
Look alive! Ha! Huh.
No slacking off.
Huh. Huh.
My work.
Everybody stand back! Over here!
By royal decree.
Let's get it on! Hi! Huh. Cha!
Roast and fry.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
This was well done.
Step on up! Hi! Look alive! Rah! Let the magic begin!
Roast and fry.
Surprise!
Oz, reveal thyself.
This was well done. Roast and fry.
Gloves off!
This was well done.
Buckle up! Hi!
Roast and fry. Hurry up. This was well
Midnight
done.
Phantasmagoria.
Roast and fry.
Let's light it up!
Hurry up.
Step on up! Yeah! Cue the spotlight! Surprise! I promise to keep you.
There are so many tabs. I haven't seen this pattern before. But with But how did it? Oh, that talisman's like maybe the fits being able to channel divine and the Alright, the last stop on our. Let's go.
Step on up!
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. Yep. Ow! That hurts my ears. Just as I expected.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the J?
It was so big and...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich, and yeah, his take on Ning...
Oh. So you...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Indeed, contrary to the... Although she's friendly. Yes, she is only... It's said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need to get?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. Well, oh, right! Paimon
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of... before the Archon War. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering... No. I need you to...
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Over here!
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
You ain't messing around. Buckle up! Yield! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Just a graze. Didn't quite touch it. Insubordination. Step on up. Let the magic begin. You asked for it. Over here. Look alive. Surprise. Hi.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a whopper. The glaze lilies used as a...
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How would...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something... She's acting different.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis... Whenever my duties take me near...
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now that the other 5, including of the current 7 Archons, this means that Liyue had...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue with... But as an Adeptus...
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of... After the war ended, let's save that conversation for... I also know where wild...
We did.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked...
Indeed, I did. I know...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about does. Given the ease of picking glaze...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting...
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? All right, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
over here!
Huh? What happened? The city gate...
Ah, you're the consultant. The Millilith are watching our every move.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are...
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue Qixing...
They're bone...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumult... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli...
It looks like things are about to boil up.
Do you intend to use your... Neither path, is it?
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course of action.
Having connect... So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to... He must be waiting for the But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Step on up! Surprise! Step on up!
I... Wow! It looked impressive enough from the out. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take... Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora! It's like a dream... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure...
Surprise!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. and you're in my way. Although don't you think that trying to stop me stopping as one of the 11, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy. Either way, we now come to my fate, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest... Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. How unbecoming.
Yield! Over here! Look alive! Hey!
Not bad, not bad.
Stefana! Cue the spotlight!
So quick to flee.
Let's get it on! Ha!
You're wide open.
Over here!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Too easy. Gloves off.
Something else catch your eye? I'll crush you.
You're exposed. Stefana! We shall prevail. Let the magic begin. Let's get...
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Come, sever night from day. I summon thee! Let's get it on! Please! Look alive! Hey!
No rest for the wicked.
Over here!
Die.
Be amazed! Buckle up! Ha!
Dull mortal.
Doth thou wish to witness my Look alive! Hey! Step on up! Yeah!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's...
Well then, time to cool. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transfer. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initialists. You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle is already. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, I must bring this given that the Gnosis wasn't taken. In fact, it might.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the cap, as such.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the. If such an ancient god would be. Do you think the cunning Rex.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one with the power of so many sigils, using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action will not only. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber, did we make it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the
Faced with the calamity of such...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just see?
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Qixing...
We've already discussed this together.
What? But all of you...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the... And as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Buckle up! Over here! Let the magic begin! Yeah!
Yield!
Unfortunate fault!
Ha! Step on up! Do your worst! Hear my
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just...
Look alive! Ha! Cha!
Looks like I went too far.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's get it on! Oz, reveal the... Surprise!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Looks like
You asked for it.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Surprise! To the spot! We shall prevail! Yield! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Buckle up! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Step on up! Ha! Kya! Ha! You asked for it!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Gloves off! Cue the spotlight!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Grant us your blessing! Buckle up! Ah! Cha! Over here! Look at me. Let me amuse you. Step on up! You asked for it!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of permit. It will be some time before.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Rain. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started. At first, it was only the size of a small room. But it is a testament to Ningguang, seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used. Thank you all for hearing me out. We...
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is... Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon...
Are you questioning our means of protect...
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning,
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right! That's something the Animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations...
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock.
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the military. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does that...
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. Thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is what the country of contracts, although their blood is weak, the time of contracts between God.
See,
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of
yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much. One fears that by the time one finally grasps, fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between... Oh, right! Its child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord. Oh, and speaking of that, Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to... Last time we saw Zhongli was... Do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make sure...
Join the Adventurers Guild.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves...
Don't take it to heart, child. Oh, it seems that...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liu...
Paimon knew that we should...
Oh, now don't say that. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite... Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of... No, wait, that's...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For
Yeah, you don't think you went out...
Gathering all the forces that had been...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,000. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with them until one drizzly day. I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing was Liyue, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of... Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had... That's right. Which is...
So you mean that if the case...
Of course. And it would have been all too... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents...
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired... Take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to Signora. The emissary This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill... All of these things turned out as I had expected them to do. They seized the opportunity to...
Huh?
On the contrary.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like... Be that as it may. You've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be for...
Well then, with the gnosis...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trick...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for yourself.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
What goes on in the minds of the Tishi?
You know that god from the...
Yes, and to think...
Say.
Now that you meant... I mean, it all... Still, what's so...
Forget it.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Oh, well, so Rex... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish...
The Fatui? They certainly are...
Shh! Lower your voice.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars, gods and adept rumors and hearsay abound, having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a trick. So that something feels off. Why would they send... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't... Did Zhongli tell them... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously,
3,700 years of contracts burned.
we, the people of Liyue,
The long, unending dream.
now that we have awoken, will you stand with us at...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have any...
Huh? Is she...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their... Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing...
If you were looking for someone.
But it seems well, that's
As for the mortal...
Over here! Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! And here you are
Why would... Right. If... You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Mora, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags, but since you weren't used to not being able to just...
Well, we were only spending for... In the City of Commerce, the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made as... That is true.
Paimon thinks...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation... Yes. The Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is...
That said, though, Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstance, but if a person shows truth, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year...
Vision hunted?
Yes. It was an...
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god... The fact that even I, knowing her... She... 7 ideals for... All right then. Was there anything else you wished? Well then...
I have gathered everyone here today. Perhaps some of you will have heard...
We built the Jade Chamber? So the rumors are true. No wonder the price...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting...
Lady Ningguang, is there... Patience. Since the new... Nevertheless, I do have a... The building site has been chosen, and they are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but
Only sufficiently large pieces of Adepti Sigils serve as a means of... Although these 3 items are... I take the saying, you may ask me...
These things won't be easy to get home.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but...
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to...
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires... I have other business. Remember, this is a...
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. As it happens, we have some...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look... Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some more...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the...
So what? She's loaded. How are we...
I've already told you. I don't need your... If you still...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Genshin kiosk. How could you afford to be so...
Master warned me not... But here we are.
Boss, I'm telling you...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll...
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you
No, don't...
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shen...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him...
You can't do this. This is Lila Harbor. There are...
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so on it. Wait, that's right. They said you... Then of course... Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingsing, glaze lily, and...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of...
So, how come you... If Paimon had enough Mora...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, sampling each dish in order to appreciate...
Return to the mountain?
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And...
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ning. Were you interested in...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now...
Wow! You really don't have... But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a...
Great! Paimon
I am not sure whether, or we simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that
Look, we went to with Sunset Vermilion.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store.
Huh? How...
I'm not too sure. I did... Oh. And she...
No. so...
Ah, as far as the wreck...
Okay, then. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite...
Master Xingqiu, thank good.
Oh? Why do I detect it?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific.
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but we are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one.
But... with that...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you...
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not
Yes, precisely. According to records of after Sea Gazer passed. Luckily, I came...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let...
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very...
Okay, we...
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. Ow! That hurts my ears.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Piece of cake.
The Sealy got to... What? Oh, so many...
I believe this... With any luck, the sun's...
Really? Look, it's... And now that Paimon takes a close...
These are not real clouds. If we want to go down, we must first
All right, then let's do...
I sense the presence of
Ha! Xia! Ha! Let the magic begin! Look alive! Cha!
claws, reveal thyself!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
You're dead meat! By royal decree,
We shall prevail! Manifest! Obey! Do your master's bidding! In your dreams! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Huh.
Manifest! Unleash! Manifest!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Grant us your blessing! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Obey! Gloves off!
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Ah! So high! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the... Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Manifest!
Cue the spotlight! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Let's get it on! Obey!
Over here!
Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! Your dead meat! We shall prevail! Obey! Shia! 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 Ha! Shia! Shia! Do your worst!
This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood. By royal decree, look alive!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the magic begin!
You will regret this! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Let's get it on! You asked for it! Obey! Ha! Ha!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It only after being activated.
Wow, Shen.
Only because I didn't expect.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able. But if we don't activate.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just.
Is it? I'll go on ahead with the plot.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's.
Surprise!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply
I'm going to award you full marks.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then.
In truth, it is if everything goes according to plan. As a side note, now, please excuse me.
Shenhua, just now.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is whenever Paimon gets...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah, 'cause that's...
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels.
No need. I simply need to find myself...
You can't do that. It's when you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're...
Okay.
Great! Now we're...
Yep.
Hi there! Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a so business is...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be Here are your keys.
Shenhua, you should go get... Paimon's gonna go... Let's buy one for Shenhua too.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor.
Cool. So, calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly?
Her Adeptus name. On this latter point, you are...
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents... Yes. She was like this all those years ago. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due... It is only by fate that people...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw... Ningguang once made a... If she handles it let us conclude our conversation.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the... Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around. After all, Master... It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, Still, though you mistook me for this, I am very...
To be fair, we've met our... Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you...
Got it.
Great! Well, but before we do that, let's go to... After all, sunset... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for my...
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron!
Given the enormous scale, before we find some once the plastrite is ready, the remainder of the
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat a— Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against— Pleased to meet you. I'm
Beidou? Are you here?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured—
Huh. So even though it's—
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yun—
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the—
Shenhe.
Good to meet you. Miss Yun is also here for the
It's an honor to be honest with you all. I am in great need of this opportunity to act.
Wow. So it looks like the—
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shen.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just...
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants instead of competing against each other, we could work...
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
The plastrite was the most— How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. From what I've heard, the court—
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Iron...
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question—
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. The skies have cleared? What a pity. Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin.
Yunjin? Stage use. Sorry. So, the types of ore needed to make wonder cores...
No, we
Sure. Well, if I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick... Of course, it's probably...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me...
Step on up!
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine...
The divine damsel. What's the story about?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool.
The legend first arose in that village. There was a love. The wife was out called the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece of...
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster.
No.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps I'm not sure she deserves all the praise.
I've never... Opera is always an When my father wrote the script...
I think it's...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get her...
Over here! Look alive! Ha! Ha! Hi! Ha!
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh.
Hello, sir.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you could... This place is deserted.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see
What's this? So... Shenhe is the divine... Now that I think about it, she does behave... So that's why I've been... According to this text, and... She didn't volunteer. She was... Oh... The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. No... Oh... It looks like my father... So it seems that his obsessive yearning for his deceit... Still, I do wonder...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the... Let's go back and tell Shen...
One year when I was back, I was a very close friend of your father's. I bring flowers back here.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me how I feel about the past...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk just now, in the village.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but...
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to... So, I hope that... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the... We can't let someone else be... That's everything we need! Let's head back! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh.
So...
This is some top-quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to...
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my...
Leave the wonder course to me. I'll work on... Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? Hugo?
Yes. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to... Master also said she hoped that I can take... Maybe it won't work for me to stay.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets...
Surprise!
here!
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them too. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look... I hereby announce...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade...
Huh? Where's
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will...
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the... This has been a long...
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now... Thank you all.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your...
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your...
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I propose... The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not...
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will...
Wow. Paimon...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild, so I promise you that should...
No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is a...
Thank you. But I don't have...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-life...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think...
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. So, the key is whether or not you...
Us?
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced. In short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out. Ningguang, don't forget, it's not gonna be easy to deal with.
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed. My wish has not changed to this. I hope the Jade Chamber, and I hope that you can all let the Ascension ceremony commence. Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex by
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Manifest! Obey!
Buckle up!
Manifest! In your Unleash! Obey! By ordinance divine!
Grant us your blessing!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Unleash!
Let's get it on! Hi!
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Gloves off!
One shall descend once again.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you... Of course, we owe huge thanks to this on behalf of the entire
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate. But don't let your guard...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust...
You wish to hear one's opinion.
That I do not deny. However, if it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adept. You have learned from past failures, hence on balance.
While the position of
Shenhe. One saw you seek. Hopefully this trip to Liu.
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact...
There'll be no need.
Oh, fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the
Wow! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's... I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hey! Look!
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为你言不实，自有知音和情思。红缨烈丽见了心，只知不偷心。 茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think?
It
was wonderful.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending. But life...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun! Here you are! Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait. You're the girl... Let me pull up a chair, all right?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Be mindful of your personal safety.
Children, come.
Oh, what is...
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old teapot in search of... That's... Fortunately, I have not... Oh, I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previous...
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, but that's an...
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, well, for starters, you would have to dig, but almost no one. Even more difficult. In any case, Smaragdus Jade... goodness knows.
Well, since...
Yes. I suppose she...
She counts? How come there is so...
Oh, maybe...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. I believe you already...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's record. You became one of Liyue's most wanted before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei. Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei. Oh, you'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was gonna...
An adeptus? I guess. He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus.
Well, my dad did... Anyway... Let's not dwell on that.
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've told me
Whoa, that's a really...
Commercial consultancy. Or Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow, an adeptus... Best we be a little more...
Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good, very good. All.
You're too kind.
Miss Yanfei, might I presume?
Wait, isn't...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear. In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine? With...
Of course. This way, both the client...
In that case, might you...
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Oh.
I should open the store. I'm bored.
Leo needs
See some action.
Best leaf in town. So, are you buying or not?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I spent so much money on them. If we now have a backlog. A big banquet is coming. That's what the hairpins were. But now that I've lost the...
Why does...
Would you really?
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it isn't...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it.
Except that if we found the hairpin...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. When you first...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that my family has seen much jade
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine... Yeah!
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. You lost them!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any I just don't...
No problem. But before I can give it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some...
Please wait, Monsieur Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so...
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact... Monsieur Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then he'd throw the After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of
Well then, since you're so...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to any work commissioned but not bound by a
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very...
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But I also... The idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who I've got it! If Mr. Crossell had his ore work...
Why, hello... Surely not more...
No, nothing of the sort.
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had... He was quite generous with his money. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. Well...
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever...
A thin layer of separate...
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happened these two stones actually look... There may be only a subtle and, I'm sure, a
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as
Yes?
I wouldn't say there's been
With this hard evidence to back us up,
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Liu, but the amendments made by the as such...
So you helped
Yes, well, that's no... You sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual...
Well, that's that then. Surprise!
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble. Has a merchant by...
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was... This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any...
Miss Xingxi, I'd like for you to
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crossell wasn't... I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragd, the inlaid gemstone.
Thank you, Xingxi.
Sure, it isn't serving...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction...
I believe we have almost...
The weirdo with this...
Because once we have this final... Step on up!
My. To what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't Miss...
No.
Smaragdus jade, the 7 mountain tree, it is abundant in Anyway, I'm sure... I suppose that you're about to ask...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. But after I gave him... I wonder, Miss...
You needn't...
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell. Surprise!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation.
Wonderful. Well then.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to now, the contract...
Material evidence? What material? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. This is a processing record from the jade...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite. In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the
This document...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster. Sustained contact with Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite? No idea, you say? I'd guessed it. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the ministry... Don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Miss...
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times... Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are...
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get... That's why I had another pair of hair... I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite, and especially... I was worried that someone would see through...
Exactly!
I didn't want... If word got out that
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow...
20%? That's as much...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't... Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear...
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you...
What? But
Miss Yanfei.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Miss, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very... If we could join forces...
Let me...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that...
Exactly. Usually when someone tells... even though the solution didn't involve action...
The right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, what an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for... Step on up!
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you... I've been looking into the laws of other...
Come now, child.
I'm...
That child. Goodness. Yanfei might be overly... Liyue. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a There we go. This, so hold it firmly. If you were take these blueprints with you...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about...
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Still. Oh, wait a sec.
Wow, it's
a huge finch!
Excuse me, Oh, call me, I suppose.
So you're the...
Madam Ping? You may leave all... Your journey may be far... Though it is the adept thus, you may consider me. Now, allow me... Have you any As long as you have a blueprint...
Blueprint?
Yes, these are the Just commit then simply...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. He said this world is...
A golden eye...
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not... If there's...
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventure... is that so? Apart from another person to count on is always...
Yep, and it...
Ah, yes. I do have... Let me consult our...
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more...
Seriously? How does...
That stranger declined the guild's... Nonetheless, you can look for him. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to... And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk down on your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to... He stands guard at the city. I wish you every success...
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Monster still fails me.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an... He was wandering all over... I lost him as long as Master...
That might be...
Anyway, you should go ask.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few... Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights or the Guild...
The angels... Anyway, let's go to the angel share and have a look.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye...
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes makes it... I don't know anything else about...
And what's Master Deal?
Why, I just gave it to...
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous patrons.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I can't give up.
Ah, welcome, sir. The one...
He's really here?
I need to learn to handle my feelings better.
Even if you are a close friend.
Another.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that's it.
So...
That little one beside...
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with... Sure,
And he was so cold just a moment before.
but I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered... The 500 is a one-time fee. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That guy...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer. Gods. So, this is your answer. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And, now, that said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend... I have come to Mondstadt this time, while on the trail of an
abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, that's... We haven't encountered...
There's some reason. It's possible that...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner... Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. This abandoned the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the... The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Over here! Look alive! Surprise! Be amazed! Yield! Do your worst! Let's get it on!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Step on up! Buckle up! Hi! Cue the spotlight!
Let's get it on!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Surprise!
You asked for it! Do your worst!
Hi! Step on up! Be amazed!
Please! Ha!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that the abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Looks like the abyss Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Surprise! Yield! Over here!
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Let's get it on! Hi! Kya! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
Whew, that's that! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I've heard about what happened, but I suppose... In fact, the first time I...
Huh?
Don't think too much about... Do you remember the... If the Abyss Order is Let's go see what the situation is.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Look alive! Over here! Wait! Let the magic begin!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Buckle up! You're dead meat! We shall prevail! Be amazed! By royal decree! Look alive! Surprise!
Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having to gate...
No.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, where are they?
She no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep! And hey, once you find your sip... Mondstadt's Fisher... either way, we should settle down in a place...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from a...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different. My traveling companion brought me here on our... Me? That your... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched...
Perhaps that dandelion... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety... At least you now know that she is, at this time, the most Yes. And may you find your kin.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take
Step on up!
Master Diluc! Just now, we...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war. I'm aware of it.
What?
The Dawn Winery.
Great! So...
I'm open to suggestions. That would be tantamount to handing this. Had they been worried? Specifically, I need to.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the. It's not simply a war declaration. When you take a stand that. Since they've made me the top.
Wow!
I understand my enemy.
So what are we gonna do about the intel?
Simple. When you don't understand something, I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Surprise!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Grant us your blessing!
Look alive! Hi!
Let the magic begin!
Gloves off!
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Buckle up! Cha!
Hear my prayer! You're exposed!
Step on up!
Ad Astra.
This is the abandoned ruins like, come on.
Ha! By royal decree!
Do your work!
Over here! Ha! Cue the spotlight!
You're dead meat! Grant us your blood!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Oz, reveal thyself! Step on up! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hi!
Flee!
Surprise! Be amazed! Hi!
Yield! gloves off!
The more data samples, the better.
Look alive! Ha! Hear my prayer!
Over here! Let the magic begin!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Buckle up! Hi! Ha! Ha! Too easy!
By royal decree!
You're dead meat!
Odds reveal!
Do your work!
Surprise! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Grant us your blessing! Pin them down!
Over here! Cue the spotlight! By royal decree!
Let's get it on! Ah!
Hey there, I'm Eatlua, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry. That happens a lot.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all.
This is the abandoned ruins. Come on.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha!
Surprise! Merc down.
Ha!
Flee!
Step on up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yield!
Surprise! Yeah. Yeah.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Let the magic begin! Over here! Yeah! I done messed up.
Flee! Too easy!
Surprise! Step on up.
Burn! Ha!
Cue the spotlight!
Ha! 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 Time for retribution!
Yield!
Surprise!
Ha! Yeah.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
How did you find me here?
I am no knight of Favonius.
I see you were...
You appear to have misunderstood.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. This order. They will march on the Mondstadts. That's everything.
That's it? Now that I have the information I would be grateful if...
Yes, Master...
Why are you acting so...
In light of what Master Diluc has officially reached #1...
If we do not make... we've just held a meeting to decide on an... If that were the case...
Oh, well...
Find out that...
Protect?
Well, the offer of protection is just a ruse.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight...
Firstly, secondly, it would only serve...
Gosh, Paimon never knew...
But none of this will work if we don't establish...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just...
Captain...
Lately, all I need you to do...
yes, Captain... Master Diluc...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to...
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible. Master Diluc!
Yes, I should have known he would...
Sounds like...
I shan't get into that. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. That's what Kaya is. Patience. If they intend... We can use this to...
What's in a lab?
If you want to find...
Oh, come on!
In Mondstadt, Mist... If you could gather some for me, I'd be most...